Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. Beast mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All clocks and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Ooh, I did not transition that audio down very well. I still do all that by hand. I should probably deal with that at a later time. That's probably going to be one of the future projects, I suppose. But enough about that. Hello, internet people. How are you doing? You doing good? I hope so. So, I hope people don't mind me being 5 or 10 minutes late, but I had a last-minute surprise I had to get under control before stream time today. And well, it's good to be back. It was I managed to get an extra day onto the Easter long weekend. I'm actually kind of happy that I'm at my new job. They have this mandatory, I wouldn't say it's mandatory, but they try very hard to make it what's a good way to describe it? Soft mandatory. So every employee gets assigned a letter A, B, C, or D, and that determines whether you take the first, second, third, or fourth Friday of a month. Actually, the first, second, third, or fourth Friday in a rotation. And their stance is, if you don't have a damn good reason to not take it, you're taking it. And because mine was on Good Friday, I said, well, can I just take it Thursday? And they're like, yeah, fine, take it then. I ended up working a bit anyway, but I swung into the what's a good way to describe it? It's not a computer lab, but it basically is. I swung in to the lab and did some last minute stuff, and then the rest of the day was mine. So as much as I enjoyed doing nothing, I have to get back to it. Some normalcy, some schedule. Sorry to be sitting here for so long on the hold screen. I tested Pacific Drive a few weeks ago, but one of the problems I have is, well, it's not really a problem, but one of the things about this game is there's a lot to load, and I basically I guess had to redo the shader cache just right now, so I've basically been gabbing the whole time it's been redoing those shader caches. But it is started and it is running now, so we could get to it. Let's, yeah. Oh, and I see Pickabytes is in. Hello, and enjoy the lurk. Put your feet up, cool your heels. Enjoy the quiet time. Remember when I was playing System Shock a few weeks back, I came to the realization, well, not a realization, I knew beforehand, but I ended up just, it was a thought that came front and center. Lurkers are the best, because they don't cause any problems, they just hang out and vibe, it's great. I honestly do that a lot. I don't really chat in other people's streams. I find that there's nothing of value I can really add. There we go. This should be loaded up now. So let me just adjust some things here. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's corrupted. I have to look at that later. Now I'm uneasy. I might have to do some checks later tonight. Huh. Oh, that's showing up everywhere. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I'm not seeing what I'm seeing, for now, anyway. Audio. Where is the audio capture? Program audio capture. Where is it? Where is it? Where could it be? That's user bin, LMNO. Great. We're gonna have to test it when I flip when I flip scenes, unfortunately. I don't have an obvious executable. Oh, this game is loud. I gotta turn the audio down for myself. I hate when they put it to like 100%. Then it just like blows a fella's eardrums out as soon as we start up. Alright. Let me find program audios. Visual dealio. I forget what they call those. What are the light bars on an audio source to let you know that things are going through? I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Properties. Alright, put that to the main monitor. And I'm just gonna have to start shuffling through these. Probably... this one? Wine 64 preloader. Let's do this. If I turn it all the way down, does it go down? Yes, it does. There. That was a lucky shot. Yeah, so sometimes what happens is, this is one of the pitfalls of being a full Linux house. When I sometimes run things through, Wine or Proton, I don't get the executable's name, I get Wine's name, and it's not consistent which one I get. So if I have like 5 things I'm running under Wine, I don't know which one, or Proton, I don't know which one I'm referencing sometimes. I mean, it does the job, but it's just something I have to be wary of. So, I heard about this game a few months back, and the hook for me was a game where the primary plot point is a station wagon, and I have no idea, or had no idea, why a station wagon was so goddamn important, but, I mean, I like me a good station wagon. They're very useful. Better than an SUV. I find they're more comfortable than SUVs anyway. So, like, how bad could it possibly be? So we have a moody apocalyptic game with a station wagon as a primary plot point. And I'm like, okay, I gots to know. Because how it was presented is it's not like, oh, you just so happen to have one. It's, for some reason, they've made it a primary plot point, I guess? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I take it wants keyboard and mouse because I don't want to dig a controller out of my controller pile. I need to clean on this. I need to clean off this bench again, because, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in pile 1. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I gotta put these back. Shit. I think there's oh shit, there's a 10th one. Oh my god. This is what executive dysfunction is like. Like, I am rediscovering... It's like archaeology on my own bench. When did I make this? What the fuck is... No, I'm sorry. I'm putting a pause on this. What the fuck is... What did I make? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god. That's amazing. When did I make this? I 3D printed a whole fucking controller for... It looks like a Commodore. Actually, this... If it wasn't so loud, this would be pretty awesome. Got little momentary switches in it? Shit, son. Anyway. Okay, I'm distracting myself. Anyway, it's nice to be back on a schedule again, because I reached that point where I was just doing nothing and was getting sleepy, and you know how you reach that kind of stage in boredom and lack of mental stimulation that your head gets foggy? Yeah, that's where I was. 1 free soda pop at any big dance. I want a free soda pop. Man, it has been a funky day today, speaking of soda pop. It's amazing how, like, little things can just, like, really screw your day up. So I had fish and chips in, and, I got super chuffed because there was where I ordered food from, they had they serve a particular pop I like. It's called Boylan's. And they've been around since, I think, like, early 1900s? I think it's, like, 1905 or something. And they've just been this little pop shop, and they've just been doing their thing for, like, 100 so years, and their drinks are really good. And, I don't know, I got my food in, and then they just served me Barks. In Pacific Drive, the game saves when you load into a new level. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, it's amazing what little things can just trip your day up. So I'm looking at this, I'm like, I mean, I like cream soda, but I don't get why Barks is making it. And I don't like it. And then I felt bad because I dumped it. So I'm like, I can't even find a way to, like, use this in something else. You can save during a trip by leaving the current level, triggering a save. Manual save is available in the pause menu from the garage. You can also abandon your trip from the pause menu to return to the garage, triggering penalties and a save. There are options in the settings to modify these penalties. Would you like to customize your settings before you start? You can adjust these at any time during gameplay. Well, I already adjusted the audio so I didn't blow out my eardrums. Alright, in 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. And then shit went down. God, that is pretty loud still. Oh my god. Subtitles on. Actually, we'll do this. Still a bit too loud for me. Sorry. Sorry. A little bit better, I guess. What do I have in the back? God, that still, I think, is... I'm sorry. This is still way too loud. God damn. Like, it's like they've never heard of fucking eardrums before. Ooh, what was that?
Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines.
How is it still this loud? I turned the music down to 40% and it's still peaking. I'm sorry. One more time.
You might have to bang behind.
It is down to 10%. Okay, so I don't think that's actually doing anything.
Bang behind me.
That did it.
You might have to bang behind. Red eyes on the highway.
Really? C to toggle the wipers. Is this going to be a gameplay mechanic? Is the windshield wipers?
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one.
Alright. Oh god.
White one. My heart it froze.
I'm just going to be stubborn now. I'm not putting on the wipers. No, I'm not gonna.
Thinking of
I don't think I want to. I don't think I... Oh, ow. Why did I say ow?
might have to bang behind.
I ain't hurt.
Hang behind me. Hang behind me.
Still incredibly fucking loud, though.
You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
So, I don't know. What are some good small talk things to say awkwardly in the car when there's... I don't know. I'd ask how the weather is, but we know what it's like at... What was that? What was that? I want to go in there. How do I get out? Z? No. E? For exit? U?
You might have to hang behind.
Oh, I can't see anything. Alright, fine. I guess that is gonna... Oh, there's another one. I guess that's gonna remain a mystery. God damn, these just keep... Okay, what does that say? Warning. High R levels facility. Extreme caution advised. Ow. Guess I'm not getting my x-rays this year. Authorized personnel only. Well, I obviously had paperwork in my car, so I'm 90% sure I'm authorized to be here. Gate C328. C28. Further inquiries directed at C28. Okay. Well, I'll ask C28. Why is there so much radiation? Why did all the popcorn I brought just cook while I'm in this car? Is that... A restricted area, and a sign that I can't see, and glowing red shit. That's good. That's what I like to see on my regular field... My field service call. Is a bunch of red shit. Alright, what does this one do? Is it gonna eat a tree? Is it gonna eat a rock? Oh, okay, so it just eats the rock, so that's good. I'm not a rock, though, so that's fine. Oh, that just cleared the way for me. That's good. That's some pretty neat effects, I must say. Ooh, this is a big one. What's it gonna eat? I want to see what it eats. Like it's on fire. Come on. Aww. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I start the car again? The Olympic exclusion zone. Get to safety. Where's my car? Ooh. Okay. So, is that... Okay, so first time is a one-off. Second time is a coincidence. Third time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Is that part of my car? Is it? Bunk. Look at it go. You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that, because I kind of think I want that tire. Oh, no, it's coming back down. We're good. We're good. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. There's my door. Hang on. He goes for the kick. Oh. See, this is an important part. I shouldn't kick it. But I'm gonna kick it. It was a bad engine anyway. You could see because there's grease marks all over the propeller. Not the propeller. Yeah, the fan for the radiator. So it probably had, like, I don't know. It had shit going down with it. That's fine. Is it gonna bounce down from the trees? And just a nondescript box. That's cool. And there's the tire. There it is. There it is. Goes for the kick. God, that's fun. What is this? Oh, that's a headlight. I can always use spare headlights, but I can't seem to grab anything. Find transportation. I mean, I found some of it. I found some of my transportation. Then I played soccer. Now I have... Actually, I think I have enough here to, like... Oh. That's in the tree. Wasn't there, like, 2 tires? I could have a bicycle. Or did I... No, I screwed up. I can't even make a bicycle right now. Oh, there's the other headlight. Or is that the same headlight? There's the other tire. Alright, where do I go from here? Because there's the green stuff, and apparently the green stuff is bad? But not, I guess. Oh, I'm starting to get some messed up vision. I bet you I did something stupid. I said while playing zero-gravity soccer with the remnants of my car. Yes, the water. I'll certainly be safe in the irradiated water. What did that say? Caution. Which means I will be following none of it. Okay, control, crouch. Space jump. Okay, so I already knew that. More green stuff. That's good. That's good. Everyone knows green is good. Oh, I can kick shit? Where's those tires? Yeah. No. Oh. Wanted to kick a tire to the fucking sun.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Alright. Is there other shit around here? Before I go to what is obviously a plot point, is there something else around here? Keep out. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, I was just here. I'm still not going to be told what to do. Alright, put the wheel back on. Okay, thank you for spelling that out for me. E, pick up. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Install summer tires. Well, it is summer. Glorious summer. Glorious irradiating summer. Why is the headlight on? The battery must be shot. What stuff is here? We got a can of burr. We got... various liquids, collapsed boxes, garbage, anything good in the garbage. Another can of burr. Many cans of burr. What is with these? Like, what is with the text on here? Is this a texturing issue? Why is it 1280 by 720? Oh well, it does the job. Vertical sync off. 60, motion blur off. Anti-aliasing method. No anti-aliasing. Textures ultra. Yeah, like. It's all set to, like, super high. I don't know, it just set that as well. I hadn't done that. Mirror shadow. Okay, well, those are defaults, and everything is as high as it can go. Headlights cast shadows. Alright, fine. I guess that's just how it was set up. Alright, whatever. Get in the car. Alright. E, get in car. Nice face through the door. Start the engine. Okay. It's my car now.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me?
No.
I'm picking up
Leave me
your
alone.
distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E.
I don't know what these words mean.
Come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
I'm stealing your car, bitches. It's mine now. I'm leaving. I'm leaving with my plot point.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
It's mine. You can't have it.
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
I had the paperwork. I'm authorized to be here.
This one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Ooh, what's that? Alright, you have a good trip there. Good riding with you. Alright. I want the wheel. That's where I think a transmission should go. Check your trunk for a fuel can. Oh, I have to go check my trunk for a fuel can. Okay. Okay. I don't have one. I don't have a trunk door. Ooh. I have weird goop. That's pretty cool. Who needs a trunk when you have weird goop? All right. Siphon fuel from the broken down car. All right, plot point, let's go. Okay, back in the goop. Oh no, spooky things. And gone.
Hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
All right.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby. When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in.
Excuse me, I'm important.
Albie ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad
Ooh.
side than let the zone eat you alive.
Oh, there is... Oh, I can see it in the mirror. Okay, so I can't just stop and have a delightful little romp around. Is it still closing in? Did it stop? Can I go see the gate? Well, I'm glad I did that. I feel fulfilled. Yeah, I know the world is ending, but still, I gotta fulfill my inner tourist. Excuse me, I'm important. Oh look, another car. Whoops. Oh, there's a wheel gone. Oh, okay. Oh, well, excuse you still need to... Yeah, we're gonna wheel it in. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Who needs four wheels? That's just opulent. That's just unnecessary excess. Three-wheeled cars, baby. 25% less tires and brakes and shit to deal with. Alright, we'll just turn off the car. I want that tire. Where's that? Give me that wheel back. I'm taking the wheel. Give me the wheel. Alright, fine, I'll kick it in. K, right? K kicks? Or is it F? Get. Come on. Okay, I'm apparently getting hurt out here. Alright, alright. Ooh, red light. That means bad. Flip the breaker switch. I'm somewhat confident this is the breaker. Oh, now it's a green light. That means it's good. Oh, it wasn't beer, it was cola cans.
Who's there? God, the shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! Oh, my head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. Send a preacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
You're on the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
That voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
My soft, feeble hands. The hands of an incompetent fool.
What? Oh, you need help?
Yeah.
There's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
There's just an oscilloscope kicking around here. I don't know what this says. Nothing of value. Oh, that's the headset. Okay. Huh. That's weird. It follows me like that. Hmm. Pick up backpack on the table. Oh, that's what that was. Alright, gimme. Since when did... okay. Yeah, but it's on a... It was on an arm. Well... Wait, maybe I didn't see it right, but I was pretty sure that that headset was on its own boom. So how am I wearing this? Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, that could be it. Put the wheel back on. Okay, so now I can go get the wheel. Get stuck behind a tree. There. Add to your to-do list. Crude door. Tab, open the headset OS. Alright. So I have an eye. I have a backpack. We are obviously in the 21st century now. Alright, let's see. Blueprints. Crude door. An improvised bandage. This'll do until you can patch yourself up at the auto... Wait, no, I want crude door. This weary, flimsy piece of oxidized metal will both open and close. It will also keep out the wind and the rain. It just barely meets every technical specification required to be a door. I like the ASCII art. Well, is it? Yeah, there's forward and backslashes here. I thought that was a special character. No, this is just straight up ASCII. That's pretty cool. Alright. We need 3 scrap metal, 4 plastic, 3 duct tape, and 2 glass shards. C. Steel door, crude door, crude door. Alright. Craft a replacement door. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the... Okay, now the rain stopped. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Alright. Yep. Right. What's it? Search the abandoned car's trunk. Okay, search the toolbox by the garage door for a pry bar. Oh, okay, so they're trying to teach me to pop the trunk. I don't know what this is, but I want it. And some duct tape, too. I want some duct tape. Oh! Yeah. I don't know why I put anything where I did. I just did. Inventory, okay. Tab, open inventory. So I assume the pry bar. Hands, I assume. Whack! Oh. A road flare. And a road flare. That's lying down. Oh, R is rotate. Did I just accidentally destroy them all? Oh, no, it says down here 3. Okay. I thought this was the total count, and that wasn't climbing up. Oh, glass. Let's keep that in the other pocket. Okay, search the dumpster by the garage door for crucial items you're unable to craft. Oh, look, blue goopy shit again. Friendly dumpster. No, no, I needed that. Ew. I see it now. Okay. Scrapper? What's with the heart? Gather items from the event. Okay. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. How do I scrap it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh! This is an entire thing. I thought this was a collection of random parts. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Alright. A gear. Some springs. Some more metal. Okay, the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. Oh, there we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. What is that? Alright. I will take the trunk door. Oh, we got duct tape for that, for some reason. Ooh, and some plastic. I like their improvised trunk. So the bottom panel rusted through, so they just put an apple crate there. Okay. And we'll take that and that and that. And we'll do this one. Yeah. Why couldn't I just take these doors. Do I have a flat? It is very crooked. Or the suspension's screwed up. That's a possibility, too. Or I parked like an asshole. That is also a third possibility. Workbench. E. Alright. I want a crude door. I have tons of scrap metal now. Just enough plastic. A little bit extra on duct tape. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I have a door now. I am a 21st century man. Get the repair putty from the locker. What the hell is repair putty? What is the heart? What does the heart mean? I don't understand that part. Alright, repair putty. Rubber. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it a rubber duck? Spare tire, first aid kit, and chemicals. Alright, so I have repair putty. Open the inventory. Put the repair putty in my hands. E? No. R? No, that takes it off. Use the repair putty to repair the car. just huck shit at it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let. I do like that mechanic of just lackadaisically hucking putty at the car and being like, yeah, it's fine, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I have a flat. Okay, so it was crooked. Where's the flat? What did that actually accomplish? I don't understand. Oh, that's for the mechanics. Okay, so C was something with the mechanics headset that I'm not quite sure what. Fix with a sealing kit. Put the putty back. Do I have a sealing kit? Or replace the flat with the spare tire in the locker. Well, let's figure out a sealing kit. Say goodbye to holes and leaks by furiously, even frantically patching them with this hastily assembled collection of materials. Then ask yourself why you were talking to a hole, which is in fact the absence of something. Alright, let's see. Duct tape, rubber, and glass. Oh, what do you know? I have exactly those things. That is amazing. What's your sealing kit idea? A fucking gun. What is this? That is a hell of a jukebox. Alright, scan the loose wheel, equip the mechanic's kit. Oh, that's why that one fell off. Let's see. Fix with a mechanic's kit. Oh, I have one of those. I think. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna do that. Love it. I love it. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. Why? Install craft mat in the trunk.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The Arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
A prototype thing, huh? Oh, we're in the 21st century now.
Just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Get first aid kits from the locker. Let's do this. Yeah! And these can go here. And here. Actually, I can do this. And then I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the inventory. There. I think that's pretty good. What else do we have here? I don't need a spare tire. Chemicals. Do I need chemicals? I don't think I do, but I'm bringing them. Store items for your drive in the trunk. Hey, Sunfa, how are you? You doing good? I hope so. We're trying to figure out how to station wagon. Store this in the car. An excellent in-person board game session today. Oh, that's great. Got anything, cool and fun you got to play? Anything new, exciting? Okay, what did they say I needed to put in here? Scrapper's road flare, first aid kit, and a fuel can. Road flares. First aid kit. Actually, I should do this. Scrapper, road flare, first aid kit. Oh, the rest are in there. Download crafting blueprints. Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage door. That was a road flare. Ooh, blueprint. Alright. Gimme. Pick up impact hammer blueprint. Okay, gimme. Refuel the car. Okay, can I use it now? Can I grab it now? Tab. We played Spirit Island. It's basically an inversion of many board games. Rather than being the colonizing assholes who build all over the fucking map with no concerns about the locals, you're a spirit on an island that's currently being invaded by the white man, and you work together to fight them and drive them off. That's a cute inversion. Well, not cute. It's not. That's very novel. Okay. Can I open it now? Fortunately, it just happens to be a very, very good game, not just a political statement. You're right. It's good that it's fun. I was taught that a good game needs to be at minimum one of two things. It needs to be interesting, or it needs to be fun. And then whatever you want to put in between is generally okay, aside from things that are, like, particularly provocative. But still, I like that it's the opposite of something like Risk, where instead of trying to take over a territory, you're trying to drive off occupation. Okay, so I had to hold it. There we go. Align the car with the charging station. Throw the switch to charge the battery. Doesn't the engine charge the battery?
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
What is... So I have no back door. Maybe I should make one. Actually, no, I'm gonna follow the plot before I accidentally saw... Speaking of back door, who boy XZ, am I right? I saw a little bit of that, and I didn't get the full details. Or rather, what I should say is, I caught a little glimpse of it through memes. But basically, I've had myself an extra long weekend, and I've been saying to myself, nope, I'm not involving myself with anything until it's done. But this is starting to pique my interest too much. So, how long has it been in? How long has the back door been in there? Do we know?
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
So I only have one option. Oh, that's a nice effect. The persistence of vision effect. I tried to put this in for myself here, actually, for all this, but none of the shader plugins implement a frame buffer, so I can't actually do this effect, which is a bummer. So it's pretty easy to do if you have a frame buffer. Or at like some form of memory to hold between frames, but no. Depends. It looks like a payload that was found that's only been in there for a month, which means it only made it to stuff like Debian, SID, and Fedora Rawhide, and Arch and Gentoo, but it seems like they're unaffected because of the way the payload itself works. I dodged a bullet because I'm lazy as fucking didn't update. But the groundwork was months in the making and seemingly innocuous commits. Oh my god, my laziness actually paid off too. I have forgotten to update many a server that I'm responsible for. Sorry, not responsible for, that I operate for myself. The ones I'm responsible for, I actually commit on a timely basis. But I still gotta double check some stuff now that I know of it. I learned about it, I think it was either, like, I think it was late last night I learned about it. Through memes. And depending on whether or not the account has been put in, whether the account that put them in was compromised or has always been a bad actor, it's literally 2.5 years-ish in the making. I'm reminded of a white paper many, many years ago. I think it was like in GNU's infancy in the 80s, or it was maybe in like 1995, I can't remember. But it described a way that you could, in effect, take over the entire planet through... Okay, can I select destination? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay.
Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
And it described a way that you could, in effect, take over the world if you managed to do 5 compromises back-to-back to the GNU C compiler. Because if you can get one through the compiler, then what that lets you do is plant a backdoor in anything you compile. If you can keep it unnoticed until the second compile, now you can cover up the existence of the backdoor, and the further and further you go with subsequent compiling of compilers with the compromised compiler, you eventually won't be able to trace it back. And if you can keep planting more and more and more, you can secure it to the point where no piece of software doesn't have a backdoor present. And that's why, yeah, sounds like a variation of the classic Reflections on Trusting Trust. Just pass. Hey, Cure. Yeah, it is an interesting game. We just got into it, so I don't know what it really entails yet. Alright. And start this. Start the station wagon. What? Get on the road. I never took the mechanic's headset off. Worried about spoilers, hence I stay clear of playthroughs at the moment. That's perfectly fair. Okay, can I put this in park? What? What happened? Oh. Okay, that's their fast travel mechanic. I get it. So I wasn't actually supposed to stop. I was supposed to just keep driving. When the car's doors are... Oh, I missed that.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours.
It's a
You'll need
small
few
little
things
brain.
to
It's
rebuild the
okay.
antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The Arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
It weirds me out that I don't, like, have an option for a park brake. Plasma generator.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Okay. Oh, there's a workbench in the back of the wagon. Don't worry too much about spoilers here, Kier, because we just got started, so nothing's gonna blindside you. But still, thanks for swinging by. Alright, so we need duct tape and fabric for an impact hammer. ASCII art brings me joy. Let's see, duct tape and fabric. See? Okay, we'll pin it to the check.
Out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Alright. Give me the door. Stuff and or things, I will take them. Oh, there was nothing wrong with that tire. But I'm taking it anyway. Destroy! Food panel. Okay, so I need a... So it said I needed... metal and cloth, right? Or was it rubber and cloth? Duct tape and cloth. Okay, duct tape and cloth. Okay, well I'm gonna have a lot of duct tape here. Alright, so where's some cloth around here? Oh, I bet you there's cloth in the trailer. Ooh. Duct tape, yes please. Bolts and stuff. A 9-volt battery. You know what made my electronics life so much easier? Rechargeable lithium-ion 9 volts. Like, admittedly, I know they're dangerous because you have an exposed positive and negative, and you have to, like, tip the battery over and just plug it into a cell phone charger. But still, it's always when I need a 9 volt that I don't have one. So having rechargeable lithium ones has been a godsend for me.
Driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Is that why it was a station wagon? Because I like station wagons. Alright, let's see. Speaking of interesting game concepts, I played a little bit of Killer Frequency. You are a radio station DJ also receiving calls from listeners, while there is a serial killer on the loose. Very 80s, great atmosphere. I like it so far. That does sound interesting. Actually sounds really cool. Like, when I hear that, my first thought is, you're trying to do things to control communication, like maybe... Are you, like, trying to control communication back and forth between people to, like, stop a murder, maybe? Is that... That's kind of sounds... That's what I think of when I hear that description. God, I cannot see around here. You actually help them via phone, live on show, determining their outcome of facing their killer. Oh, that is cool. Alright, so I got enough fabric around here. What is this? SSR meeting minutes. Hint. Store in the fax machine. What? Hint, store in the fax machine. I don't know what they're... I haven't seen a fax machine around here. Alright. Impact hammer. That's not what it said I needed at all. Sorry, did it... What did it... Oh, it was pointing at the first aid kit. Okay. Okay, so I don't need the first aid kit.
Materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
In that case, I can just completely mangle this car. Do I have enough gears now? Yes, I do. Error, refined materials. I really appreciate fresh game concepts, also like Pacific Drive here. Yeah, we're at a point now, I think, when it comes to video games where, like, the development environments and computing power are so high that, or, like, the development environments are so accessible and computing power is so high that any old person could make something unique if they wanted to and had the time and drive to do so. And I think that's pretty cool. That was interesting. Video games have also reached the age of becoming self-aware of themselves, if you know what I mean. Well, yeah, so now you have the concept of, like, a meta game, or games that... Yeah, I see what you mean. There are games that are a commentary about games. Some that are made to lampoon games and people who play video games, and there was another point to add, but I forgot it. I just got so enamored at the destruction. Like, there was one video game I remember. It was called DLC Hero. And the whole plot of it is, the game is unplayable. So what you have to do is save up money and buy the DLC to actually play the game. True, and things have become quite more experimental, asking the question of what we define as a game. That's true. Ooh, what's this? MRE. Is there a flashlight around here? That would be nice if there was. Ooh. We have working simulators like Papers, Please, open sandboxes like Minecraft. And there are some games that are, like, deliberately not fun. Like, just right off the hop, they're just explicitly designed to not be fun or enjoyable. How do I get into this? Wait a minute, I have a station wagon. I'll just ram into it. I am a genius. That's a good example for having become self-aware. Yeah, because there was, what was the... Oh yeah, like, Getting Over It. Like, that's an example of a game that's just designed to not be enjoyable. It is obtuse and difficult and just painful in every way. The guy has another one now, actually. Yeah, he has another one now where it's rock climbing instead of this weird pot thing. Like, sitting in a pot with a hammer. The last time I experienced such a Wild West anything-goes mentality was the C64 time, when game genres were not even defined, resulting in some neat concepts. I shouldn't say I frequently bring up. I don't frequently bring it up on stream. but I do frequently bring up when talking about... Ooh, telephone. Consumer electronics. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Consumer car abilities. Certain components and equipment that will install in your car have abilities that need to be activated. You can assign controls up to 4 using the small panel on the left side of the dashboard. Car dashboard. In-car controls. Okay, where is this consumer electronics thing? SSR meeting minutes? Oh god. Agenda. Celebration of the founding of SSR. What our future will look like, addressed by Dr. Ophelia Turner. Open ideation session with consultation with Dr. Ophelia Turner on experimental setups. Arising concerns. Proper safety procedure, handling, and protection in LIM experimentation. Action items. Society agreed to regular monthly meetings on Friday evenings. Dr. Reginald Stanley Robinson to take notes and format future minutes. AOB matters arising. Tea cake tasting courtesy of visiting Professor Sir Anthony Gould, FRS. That is an important arising matter. Charging station. Okay, so these are... Oh! Part. Essential. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone. Best pal status to be... See? If it wasn't handing out things that it thinks you really, really need. Things you definitely, certainly should keep in order to safely make it through the next leg of your journey. Okay, so that's what the heart means. So you'll never be without it. Okay, so where is... Where was this consumer electronics thing? I didn't quite understand that. Ah. Everyone's checked out of town. At this point, I'm the last person left. I'll be gone by tomorrow, too. It's hard to believe that this is once a community. Sure, we don't have that much to show for it. Not much for it to offer visitors. No great sights or famous landmarks, but a few of us lived out here, and we were happy with our lot. And then it seems the government had other plans for us. You no longer live here, they said. Here's your compensation payment. Now get out. Their weird secret experimentation zone keeps growing. They own this land now, this town, and soon we'll never be able to come back. They barely gave us enough to cover the cost of moving. Now it's time to work out what to leave behind. Recommended tools, scrapper. So I have to scrap the phone? Well, that's a shame. Inventory full. Well then. There we go. Right, so before I got distracted by a telephone and then fell down a rabbit hole about the journal. Ooh, what's over here? I was already in here. One thing I really appreciated about the Commodore 64 is it showed that being an accessible thing is more important than being a good thing. And I don't mean that as in, like, good as in, like, morally or ethically good. I mean good as in, like, a quality product. Because admittedly, the Commodore 64 is a shit computer. It is absolute shit compared to everything, like, compared to most computers of that era. But what made it so influential, so powerful, and so societally beneficial was that by just making it accessible to everyone, people could just cut their teeth on it. And once they cut their teeth on it, then they could go on to do bigger, better things, sometimes with that computer, sometimes not. For some, it was their first experience programming, and then they went on to be, like, big shot programmers. That's why it has the largest software collection, the largest game collection of any home platform. Aside from, I mean, PC now. Because everyone could have one. And sure, there were computers that were magnitudes more powerful and could do magnitudes more, but nobody could get them. And because no one could get them, like, what are you gonna... What's the point? If you can't have it, why would you... Okay, how do I put the park brake on? Park brake, park brake. Why won't it let me put the park brake on? Okay, so I have to put the transmission in park. I can't do the park brake. I hope the transmission's fine and it doesn't pop out of park like every other 70s era station wagon I've ever seen. I think it's also the most solid home computer to this day because of the system configuration aspect. The 64? Well, I mean, like, you knew exactly what the specifications were, I suppose. But, like, in terms of expandability, I mean, you could add peripherals to it, but, like, and yeah, you could maybe get a RAM expansion, but...
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
But, like, I mean, I know you could get RAM expansions, but... I mean, really, the specs of it didn't really change. But I suppose that's a good thing, because then you knew exactly what you were writing for. Can I maybe just loot the car? Can I pop the trunk? There's something in the trunk. Gimme, I want it all. What I mean is, looking at the most solid computer in the sense of being exactly the same computer being sold over the counter. Ah, I understand what you mean now. I mean, how long did they sell that one? It was like... I think they stopped selling them in 1995. Oh, uh-oh. Did that just send me candy? Oh, that's cute. I think you're right. There was a factory here in Germany. And that really does mean something. That was very stupid and dangerous on my part. Sorry about the distracting talk. No, that's fine. I don't really, I don't have a problem with it at all. It's not like some crazy high-intensity game. And that's kind of the interesting thing. It's like, I'm on a road trip and the world's ending. Wow. So, I mean, I don't really mind at all. Or what I should say is, well, oh. One last thing, if you enjoyed 90s arcade-ish flight sims, check out Thunder Helix. Very cute 3D graphics dithering. Great and plays really well, even with the controller. I saw that, yeah. I can't remember who was showing it off, but I thought it was really neat. Alright, what's in here? Lots of cloth. It's a bit overpriced if you ask me, but it's just one guy. He has a kid and wife, and I like the project. Yeah, I wouldn't, I wouldn't give him... I wouldn't give him too much guff. Like, how much is he asking? Like, $20? Journal fragment. Here's your compensation. Yeah, 20 bucks. From what I saw from like a sole developer, yeah, it's probably steep, but if he's doing it for the sake of livelihood, then I wouldn't be totally opposed to it. I mean, personally, I'd wait till it goes on sale, but at the same time, I'm not gonna bust his chops over it. I mean, I'd bust a studio's chops over it, but I wouldn't bust a sole developer's over it. It's a labor of love. There are 3 helicopters and they all have unique cockpits. Anyway, I really like it and I'm curious where it will go. I wonder if he is going to continue development. Oh, look at that tree. That's a tree just hanging around. Just hanging out. No, that's not a tree. What is that? Well, I do have a hammer. So that's good. I can at least just give it a bonk on the head. I'm worried that if I, like... Oh. I'm worried that if I get within its field of view, it's gonna get mad at me. Does it even have a field of view? I didn't see any eyes. Why is it giving me a complaint about danger? What's so dangerous? Yeah, looking forward to discover this game myself, and I want to stop disrupting your game, so I'll sign off. No worries. But yeah, it's good so far. Then again, I don't know what I'm doing in it, so we'll see. Well, thanks, you too, and have a... I'm sure you've had the brain catch up. Come on. I believe in you, brain. Uh-oh. Trapped in the dark. No, we're good. You have yourself a good long weekend. No worries. Alright, so at the top of a hill, they said there's a radio station. Oh, is that it? That might be it. We're going off-roading. Yeah! Cue the banjo. Big Dan's. Wait a minute. I saw the ad for Big Dan's. There's a free soda. I want my free soda pop. Come on. I want in. I want my free soda pop. Where's my free soda? Well, I got canned food. That's a good placation. Or a good compensation for not having any soda pop as part of their advertisement. Ooh, TV. Oh well. Alright, so where's that? Oh, is that it up there? Actually, I should be checking the GPS. This thing was supposed to say, oh, it's right there. Oh, I was on the way. Bump. Excuse me, I'm important.
Station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Okay, so if I just keep going around here, will I eventually go up the hill? I see tire tracks and a retaining wall. There we go. How am I still getting complained about from Twitch that my bitrate's too high? Oh, well. And park. And off. Well. Oh. Oh, good. Broadcast transmitter. Alright. Logbook. The zone, back at the helm. Paints. Beige paint. The ultimate dad color. Are you a dad? Do you want to be a dad? Do friends describe you as having dad energy? Express the fullness of your dad ability with a tone that promises killer puns with every road trip. I'd rather die. Loose wheel. Of all the components you have on your car, this is certainly one that you don't want to work itself free. It's time to break out a mechanic's kit and make repairs. Alright. I guess I'm gonna push the button.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Okay. Okay, is that one? Anchor signal, gateway... Okay, I previously liked the effect, but when you do a scrolling like that, it's not so great. It reminds me of... You know what this reminds me of? I was at my Polytechnic getting my bachelor's, and I was sitting at a bus stop, and it was minus 40 Celsius. And I'm trying to play a Game Boy to pass the time, and I had to stop because the LCD looked just like this. It was not usable. That's when I learned that liquid crystal is liquid for a reason.
Hey, Hoppy, look, I keep thinking the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend, a role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
Why are they... Okay, so they're sending me out for a test. All right. Good stuff. All right. Am I supposed to refuel the car? Is that what it said? Zero abilities equipped. None. Okay. Oh, wait. Was that telling me my fuel level? No, that's my battery level. What was that? Oh, dear. Ah! I have cabin lights! Oh, that brings me joy. Okay. Oh, get the banjos up. We're off-roading. Why doesn't he use the park? Wait. Oh, that's not a park brake. I thought that cable was a park brake. Is there not a park brake pedal in here? I don't know. I formed a really weird habit driving an absolute jalopy of a car.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
That was a problem. Do I have it? I have the broadcast transmitter. Where's the arc? Oh, fuck, did it? Okay. That was a problem. Start the car.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage.
But it will immediately collapse the stability around you.
So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Oh, I'm about to die from... Oh. Okay. What are those 2 points far down there, I wonder? I don't know what they are, but I want to go see them. Out of my way, nature. Oh, ow. That's what I get for beaking off at it. What is so... I don't think I get what those points are, so maybe I should actually look at this screen. Gateway too close. Oh, those are gateway points. Okay. Where is the legend again? The show legend. Gateway ready, gateway too close. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. Why is it complaining my doors are open? Oh, right, because I don't have a back door, that's why. Ooh. Just a little bit of minor body work. That's fine. We can buff it out. Where's my fuel gauge? Like how it just says drive.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Just says fucking drive. Just fucking book it, son. Oh, I chose the bad one. Zoom.
Oh, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have
Yay!
made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie.
But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Oh my god. What did I do? Alright, so I think I might take this opportunity here to do a quick pause and have everybody get up and stretch and move around and all that good stuff. Yeah, let's put this up here. There we go. So, feel free to get up and stretch and move around. We'll probably put a pause in for about 5 minutes or so, maybe 10. And then we'll be back to play a little bit more. Okay. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I have a kettle on deck. So maybe in another 10 to 15, I'll just step away really quick to fill a teapot up. But still. We got our stretching in. Got our waters refilled. I think we're ready to go back and play the apocalyptic station wagon game. That's what I think. Alright. So, recharge. For some reason. I still don't understand why I need to recharge. Because, like, there's an alternator in there. You could just power off the alternator. We'll refill the car. Doop 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 doop. Put it back. Door. Locked. Fix. Impact hammer. There we go. TWS dot. Twist dot? Out, in. We got a poisonous thing in a giant vacuum. We have a this. Ooh, a handbrake. Oh, thank God. I absolutely need my handbrake. No, I wanted to install the handbrake. Right, so I remember my ranting about a handbrake before the world around me destabilized. So I used to drive an absolute jalopy of a car, and one of its problems was there's a metal plate or a plastic plate that sometimes goes over top of your transmission where the gear shift lever goes. And the point of it is that you don't put the lever into an invalid position. Well, it used to very frequently come out of alignment. And the only way to fix... And so you'd sometimes get stuck in park. And I chose to not fix it because it made for an excellent theft deterrent. Because if you didn't know to engage the park brake... For some reason, engaging the park brake would align the plate again. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to fix it. Because if somebody tries to steal the car, they're not going to know that, and they're just not... They're just going to give up on trying to steal the car. How do I install this? You may... With one swift tug of a lever, you can now lock up the car's rear wheels and convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may even impress any anomalies that are watching. I would get to drift in front of an anomaly. 0 of 1 handbrake empty. Okay, assign a slot. Equip. Yeah, I want to install it into the car. Do I... No, that's the charge station. That's the paint shelf. I don't need to paint the car. Assign to a quick slot. We'll assign it to the road flare. Assign. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'll put it back. I'll deal with it another time. I really want to install that, because that's going to help. I think that's going to help me with operating the car, because I don't want to keep putting it in park. Ooh, a fabrication station. Alright. Scanning antenna. Cobbled together using equipment from Oppie's vault and scavenge spare parts. This will sweep the zone to detect pockets of stability. 2 stable, 0 unstable, 0 corrupt. Okay. Energy requires 2 stable 1 stable energy. Well, I have 2 stables, that's good. Installation kit. Okay, so I need... Okay, now what do I do? Install the antenna on the roof. That's what that was. That's a hell of a kit.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Seems a little choppy to me for 60 frames per second. Maybe I need to adjust the video settings, because it put a lot to ultra. Let's put... Okay, anti-aliasing. I'll put that to medium. View distance. We'll leave that. Textures. High, or maybe medium. Foliage. Effects. Ultra. Post-processing. Maybe medium. Shaders. Shadows. We'll leave those. How's this? It's a little better. Actually, I kind of like how that looks. Get the handbrake from the storage locker. Oh, okay. So I just sequence broke by accident. Deposit collected. Install the handbrake in the engine bay. Oh. Okay.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
All right. Electronics. What is this? Copper wire. Ooh, that's useful. Keep those in there. Alright. So I didn't need... So this is why the chemicals were in here. So I shouldn't keep them on my person. I should keep them in the garage. So that's where I'm going to be doing most of my work. I still don't know what the hints. Store in fax machine. Okay, where was there a fax machine? Don't forget. Okay. Ooh, Game Boy. Let's see, where else is... Kind of hoping the lighting would be a bit easier, but... There, just to make it easy on myself. Okay, so they... Okay, so... This is a gas station. And that's why the... Okay, that's why the cash register is there. Okay, I see what this is now. Alright, Store the paints. Alright, so we're gonna put the paint in here. How do I repair this? Okay, T, deposit paints. Okay. Where can I deposit other stuff? Search the dumpster to search the dumpster for something to help you unload the trunk. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Accrued panel.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less.
Transfer
I hooked up
trunk.
the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Ooh, repair putty. Panels seem okay. Steel door. I do need another side panel. That's carbureted engine. That's a little sorry. Let's... It takes a lot to fix, eh? Panels fine. Doors are fine. I do need some back panels. That would be nice. And a back door would be nice. Okay, and we'll put this putty away. So I got 3 repair putties. Now this fax machine. Right, the fax machine, fax machine, fax machine. What's in here? I don't think I really looked in here. We have blue lights. Is there something... Looks like it's sticking out the back. What's around the back? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so now it's telling me what to do to fix this up. Alright. So we need pack survival tools, a scrapper. Well, I might need to redo the scrapper, won't I? Seems I can't repair it. Yeah. So, I mean, I bet you if I just start scrapping the rest of the car... Yeah. Well, I'll just scrap the rest of the car. That should do the scrapper in, and then the friendly dumpster will make me a new one. There we go. So, fabrication station. Vargas Autovac. Poppy's Pneumatube. Okay. Let's see what the logbook says about these. Plasma generator. Nothing here. 9-volt battery, electronics, fabric, scrap metal, duct tape, MRE, stable anchor, arc device. Locked heavy duty. Okay, Vargas Autovac. What's the point of inventing all these new technologies if you can't use them to spruce things up a little? Here's to a tidier future. Okay, so does that just automatically vacuum the floor? Pneumatube, also known as the tubes, span the zone. A low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication and delivery. They've endured in a place where so many advanced alternatives have not. Friendly dumpster. If you're ever in dire need, pay this a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes it also provides. Alright. Fabrication station. This is where the real engineering gets done. The fabrication station will allow you to unlock a host of new technologies that will help you upgrade both the booth. Okay, I get that. Oh, am I maybe supposed to use the Pneumatube store in the fax machine? Can't put items in. Okay. There's nothing in there. Alright, so that is not the pneumatic hammer. Boop! There we go. Where is this fax machine? Nope, I need that. Oh! Transfer trunk is empty. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So if there's a bunch of shit on the ground, the automatic vacuum will clean it up? That's cool. Okay, and that's empty. Okay. So I could use the transfer trunk to just... so I don't have to load up my backpack. Okay. I'm starting to figure out how this works. Need those, need those. I don't think there's another place to hold stuff, so I'll just keep the materials in the locker. Okay. One repair putty, one battery jumper, and I'm gonna leave the transfer trunk here. They're suggesting a road flare. And they're suggesting another head... Okay. Yeah, get a new headlight. Finish building the rest of the car. I think that's what I'll do. Crude panel. Actually, I thought I had a panel out there. At one point, I thought I had a panel. Did it maybe get cleaned up? Ah, here it is. Crude panel. Crude bumper. Using most of the same basic principles as a domestic vacuum cleaner, though without any regard for safety constraints, this device allows for swift completion of just about any collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. It will try and suck up anything that's small and it's pointed toward. That sounds like a vacuum cleaner I want. Oh, we have 3 more repair putty in here. Items insecure, risk of loss. What's insecure? Oh. Okay. So I have to keep... Okay, I see. I see. I'm figuring it out now. Okay, so we're going to put the bumper on. Okay, so that's a panel. Put the panel on here. Alright. And bumper. Now I got a bumper. Now I need another panel for the front. Yeah, I'll need to make another one. Actually, I should put some repair putty in here. So they suggested it. Let's see. Matter deconstructor. Scrap metal, 46 out of 35. Prerequisites: a craft mat and research gear. Okay, and I'd have that. 1 of 0.8. What do you mean missing ingredients? 0.8 a limb. But it says I have 1. Really? What the hell? Car body. Ooh, this would be useful. Okay, so let's look at gear. Refine bulb. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have 1, but it costs 0.2. Okay. Let's go... Okay, so I need 4 gears and 4 electronics. I can make 4 gears. Let's make 4 gears. Gears. Oh, yeah. Can I make electronics? Food headlight. Plastic, duct tape, copper wire, and a road flare. This looks stolen. It's not stolen. It's just borrowed. You're gonna give it back, right? Alright. So they're suggesting a road flare, but I can make a bulb. Pressurized cartridge. Okay, I don't have a pressurized cartridge. So I can make a crude headlight. Alright, in you go. Why do I like that more than the OEM headlight? I have a problem. Okay. Charge the battery. Why is it at 58? Oh, because the headlights are on, Hadoy. There. What else do I need to repair on this car? So it's 81%. That's fine. Panels, doors, and bumpers. So I need to finish the panels. What can I do for electronics? Can I research electronics right now? Okay, 2 panels. So 1 for here. And then there should be 1... Oh, I didn't need a panel. I needed a back door. Shit. Well, I can go there for now. I need a screwed door. There. Battery jumper. So I need to make a battery jumper. Why would I need that? Nine-volt battery, copper wire electronics. Ramshackle but effective. Carefully connect this to single-use device to any failing automobile battery and stand clear. Why would I need this? Whatever, they say I need it. Alright. In you go. Same with you. Still need to find where to put this away. Okay. These gears. These gears can go here. I think big materials go in here, and then, like, small materials would go in here. I think that would make the most sense. But I'm keeping the canned food. And store in fax machine. That's the route planner. Where is this fax machine? Don't see anything here. Is there another door around here that I don't see? Locked fix hands. Recommended tool hands. Oh. And I don't have that. So I'm going to put the log in this locker because I don't know where else to put it and it's taking up space. But I bet you the fax machine is in that room. Or it's a joke and I'm just not understanding that it's a joke. That is also a possibility. %. You know what? Let's see if I can just get it fully fixed up. I think the headlights fine. Bumpers more or less okay. Actually, this panel needs fixing. The crude bumper needs fixing. This panel needs fixing. The engine's the big one. Jesus. This takes a lot of putty. And engine's fixed. Panel. And the panel. And the headlight. And then wheels need fixing. I'm leaving that alone. That's gonna spend all of my putty. I'm already at 1 putty left out of I don't know how many. I think I had 3 to start with. Alright. It wants me to assign abilities, hey? Do I actually have any? Oh, I have a handbrake now. Okay. Right. I just installed that. I can't believe I forgot. Yeah, well, the handbrake doesn't do what I thought it would do. But, oh well. I was hoping to park the damn car with it, but I guess I have to actually put the car in park to park it. You know, like a sane person.
Much as I'd like to send you on a one-way trip out of here, Tobias won't let me hear the end of it if I don't test your car for this remnant thing. But we can't do that by staying put, and the instability's made a mess of the roads here. Our maps get outdated as quickly as we draw them. Luckily, you've got those wheels and my genius, so here's the plan. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. The Arc device will chart the roads as you drive and allow us to find ways to get you where you need to go. But you have to make it back with the data intact, and only returning to the garage through a gateway will do. So, get driving. And don't forget to fix up your car as you go.
Alright, let's see. E5. Oh, I'm starting to pick up what this is putting down. That's interesting. So since I've already been here once, it now says I have this place I can go. Or if I go here, it knows I can go here to here. Or here, there are 2 paths it knows of, but nothing else. And here, it's 2 paths. Here, it's 1 path. Okay, let's try here. Right, you have to hold it. Ooh, actually, the kettle should be on. I'm not going to put it on hold. I'm just going to go... Yeah. There we go. I now have a kettle ready. I have a cup that is not full of road dust. I think we're ready. All right. All right. Let's go. Alright, and start the car. Where does it want me to go? Oh yeah, down this way. So I have still... I know I keep bitching about it, but I'm still gonna keep bitching about it. I have been trying to work on that Atari ST some more to troubleshoot why. Why, oh why, it's still blue. Why the screen is still cyan. And... here's where I went so far. I was pretty sure that the actual problem now that I've changed the DAC out on the board, that the next problem was just a lousy design of the SCART to HDMI converter to actually get this video signal out in some format that I can capture it for streaming. So the next thing people suggested is...
long enough to find a way out, and you can't do that without learning what to avoid. Why don't you make use of that headset scanner on your drive? Learn a thing or two while you're at it?
So... Ew. So the next harebrained scheme is... Oh, look at it go. I don't know what that was, but... Ooh. Oh, those are just blades. Oh, okay. So, the next harebrained scheme I have is some folks have had success. Okay, so let me walk this back a bit more. Part of what makes this surprisingly difficult is because I don't have... Like, I can't tell what is a problem with the computer and what is a problem with the capture device. So the only way I know is to use a known good capture device. And so I'm fairly confident I have one now, and what I have now is a kind of a kludge board that, okay, so it's a Chinese manufactured video converter board, and what it's supposed to be for is arcade machines. But by astonishing coincidence, it has everything I need to capture video for the ST. But now the problem is, I can't, it requires a composite sync line to get video information, which means that you have basically one data line that does, that signals for horizontal and vertical. Ooh. Shiny.
Don't let these junctions fool you. They're as moody as the rest of the zone and will turn on you in a second. Most junctions are pit stops on the way to other destinations.
Oh.
Only
Oh
some
boy.
are stable enough to open a gateway without collapsing in on itself. Each is needy in their own way and must be treated accordingly. The arc device needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the arc device until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Ooh, there's stuff in here. So, the problem is, some models of the ST can give a composite sync if they have an RF modulator installed, which I don't have. And the rebuild board was deliberately engineered to not have it, which means I now have been trying to figure out, well shit, how do I make a circuit to combine horizontal and vertical syncs together into a composite sync to just get some fucking video feed out of this stupid fucking computer. And it has been a nightmare. But I did get some progress last night, because I managed to get a hastily done picture on some forum that's locked out to people who don't have an account, that somebody just, like, took a screenshot of and doodled over, which showed how to do it using a quad XOR gate, which is already weird to me, and I'm still trying to understand the rationale as to why that's necessary, but whatever. What I do know is it's not as easy as shorting... God, I wish I had better light, because I don't want to use a flare right now. don't think I need any of that right now. What I will do, though, is I will mulch some of this up, because I could use some of that. But anyway, I do know it's not as simple as just shorting horizontal and vertical sink lines together, because you can, like, you can end up backfeeding current into the horizontal sink or vertical sink generator circuits and kill them. And I don't want to do that. Okay. So anyway, I got some progress last night. And so now it's just a matter of... But it's very unstable. So I think part of it is because I had just a giant collection of alligator clips to make the proof of concept circuit in a breadboard that maybe just like the performance, or not performance, the... Oh boy. That maybe just the... like, the signal quality was just too poor. But the only way I can tell what it is by breadboarding it. Sorry, not breadboarding it. Proto-boarding it. Oh, oh, there's two running this thing. Okay. Well, that blindsided me. Alright, so now I should be safe to go. So, I kind of lost track of time today trying to do that. Alright, so I don't know what's going on here. What was that supposed to be? Actually, let me consult the map here. What is it I'm actually supposed to be doing? Recommended. Collect anchors to charge the arc device. Okay, so they just wanted me to go out here and... Alright. So I have two routes for doing a sync combiner that I need to check. The one is magnitude simpler, which is just a transistor and a pile of resistors for horizontal and vertical. Yeah, hi. Do any of you know where I can find one, find a, an arc device? Yeah, an arc device. Oh. Okay, thank you. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, I'll meet you down there. Pneumatic deposit box. Neat. Dumpster pearl? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I fucked up. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, hi again. I said arc device, but I meant an anchor. Do any of you know where there are any anchors? Yeah, sorry. Hang on. I'll just put it in park. Do any of you know where there are any anchors? Well, fuck it. I tried. God, the locals are so fucking rude. Not even acknowledging me. Oh. What was that? Oh, that's a lightning thing. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Oh, there's tons of cool stuff in these. Oh, and there's something in that trailer, too. An electrician's kit. God damn it. Can't just bust down a door, huh? I don't have an electrician's kit. There's probably not going to have one for a while. It looks like it's this way. Alright, so what's in here? Shit. I don't have a pry bar anymore. Recommended tool, hands. Shit. Can I make a pry bar? I'm pretty sure I've got enough scrap metal to make a pry bar. Oh, absolutely. Oh, all that good stuff. Oh, it's good stuff. And I could use an MRE right now. What else is around here? Oh, it is pitch black. And... alright. Select anchors. Alright. We're heading right towards one, I think. I keep getting distracted by cool things around here. Decal kit? What is a dumpster? Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart, who knows what'll pop out. Okay. Oh, that's very radioactive and that is hurting me. Okay, so I'm not going in there anytime soon. You're supposed to yield, you asshole. God, the vocals, man. City folk can't fucking drive, that's what it is. Oh, excuse. That is a tree. Okay, so this will get me there, I think. Yeah, it's looking that way. Can I turn the radio on? Is this gonna get me in trouble? Am I gonna get, like, launched into the fucking sun if I have this playing? I'm pretty sure there's a streamer mode so that I don't get in shit. What was that? Yeah, I'm gonna check this settings. Camera bob. Is there a streamer mode so there's no copyrighted music? I know sometimes that happens. Audio. Radio music, radio dialogue, post. Oops. There. That's better. What went boom over here? Never mind. It can't be that important. But I will loot this car. What is that big old tower there? That is a big bad green thing. I think I need to get away from that. What do you mean equip the decal kit? I didn't equip it. What was that? Ah, here it is. Book it, book it, book it, book it! Okay. Oh, right, I'm in park.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
I don't see a road here.
There? You see that? There's like moving things in the thing. Oh, my camera's going bunchy. Is this evidence? Like, is this? I don't know. Oh my god! Guys, look! 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 What is that? Whoa! What is that? Oh. Oh. Oh?
Oh, that shit's bad. Those are bad things. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh god. Oh god. I broke it the car. Oh boy. I cannot see where I am going. Shit. Shit. And my engine's not doing it for me. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Just book it. Just go straight for it. Engine be damned. Ooh, boy. This is stressful. Oh my god. I'm lucky I've managed to just stockpile a bunch of shit. Oh my god.
Great. I found a stabilized road for you. Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here.
You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so.
Oh, I just don't have those side panels anymore. That's something. Oh god, everything's just wrecked. Alright, what's the engine like? The engine's fine. That's good. So it's all the bodywork is shot. Okay. Can you hit me? Friendly dumpster. Crude panel, crude door. Crude door. Oh, okay, so I'll always have those panels. Okay, so that's good. And off this goes. It's wrecked. All right. Braking. Yeah, I know it's braking. That's why I'm getting rid of it. Now, let's put some new shit on. All right, new panel. That'll do. And we need door. There we go. Okay, so I still need to fix them. I mean, a lot of these are... Interestingly, the... Oh, that tire's loose. I need a mechanic's kit. Didn't get to actually do anything with that, so I'm just gonna... put that there for now. Transfer all the paint. Okay, so we have crimson paint, gray paint, paint stripper, and beige paint. I don't know what we do with these pearls, though. Alright, let's figure out how we break these up. Oxidized, fix, sealing kit. Okay, well, let's see what the log says about these. There's probably something I'm missing. Transmission free. Alright, look, I'm not an engineer. Okay, so you hit these and you just launch. Okay, I get it. Where is... Scrap metal, broadcast transmitter, arc device. Where is dumpster pearl? Slice of... Right, but what do you do with it? I have no idea. Maybe I should put the music on in here too. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with those. I was hoping you could break them open, but I don't seem to have anything that can break them. Electronics. Alright. Energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical. The matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. Alright. Steel shell. Let's see if we can maybe beef up the car a bit. So we need to research a steel sheet. We can do that. So I think lead-plated bumper, Olympium bumper, some steel doors. Okay, so I think the important part should be the panels. Okay. Research a bulb. Okay, good. So now I have this factory sealed beam. Sealed beam lamp is rated to emit 55 watts of light dead ahead, guaranteed to blind oncoming travelers, immobilize deer, and add a diffuse sense of mystery to any foggy morning. That's just the way I likes it. Scan an abductor anomaly. I do have enough for steel doors. How about a steel bumper? No. Okay. Well, I can make steel doors, so I might as well do that right now. Oh. Just shoot that right at me, why don't you? Let's see. Shit. Right. Let's make some steel doors. Steel sheet. Well, how do I make a steel sheet? Steel door. I need 1, 2, 3. I actually need 5. Because I need the trunk as well. There we go. That's looking better already. Nope, nope, don't throw it at the car. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to get in. Alright. Now this is starting to look like an apocalyptic station wagon, if I do say so myself. Oh, I don't have... Wait a minute. I thought I made 4. Oh. There's a whole fucking door in my backpack. Alright. There we go. Could use some metal. I think that's enough metal to make the last door. Oh, I need one more. How am I out of metal? Well, that was easy. Steel door. There we go. Wait. Okay, so that's a panel. Okay, so the hood is just wrecked. So I gotta do something about that. So I don't want to do that. Sorry, what was necessary for crafting that deconstruction matrix thing? Oh, I needed more electronics. Right, and I haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. Oh, hang on. There was a computer out here. Yeah, it's right here. Logbook. Ba-ba-da-ba. Items. No. Where's my... That's car stuff. Raw materials. Where are the weird commodities things again? Actually, let's just get this one.
The Remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on, for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
The Remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as
Wait a minute. I just played that one.
as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews?
Oh, so you can't really stop it once it's
There's,
playing.
What? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
There was another computer here. No, but that's part of the set. Alright. So I might have to go on another trip to get that deconstructor. Ah, that's fine. So that should give me enough to make steel doors. Or steel panels, I should say. So I need steel sheets. Oh, I can only make one with that. Shit. Okay, one more steel. Oh, there's... That should do. But I'm holding scrap metal. Oh! Okay. So it's able to look in the locker and my inventory for material. I did not clue in on that. Can you help me, friendly dumpster? That is helpful, thank you. Rubber. Rubber. A crude headlight. And I can get steel out of this. There we go. So that should get me one steel panel. That'll get me one for my trouble, I suppose. Better than having none at all. We do have this entire spot missing. There. That's looking a lot better already. No, wait, I needed it for the engine bay. There. Alright. Tires are in... 3 tires in good condition, headlights in good condition. Oh, did I bust a headlight? I did bust a headlight. There. Very nice. Fill the tank.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry
Okay.
lines of bones unbecoming.
So I do have some steel, not steel
You
plates.
might have to hang behind me.
There's a good one. Just whap that right on there.
Might have to hang behind
That's all right. These are all right. That needs to be dealt with. Okay. I gotta put this wheel on. Now, how do I make a mechanic's kit? Three scrap. Joy. Boy, I'm relying on this guy a bit too much. But nice fella knows what I need. I love how this is fixed. It's just boop. Done. Oh, I love that. Brings me joy. Oh, let's put this in here. Oop, wrong way. There. Very nice. What else do I need to do before I head off on my next excursion? I have no idea where I'm going without some light here. When it is dark, it is fucking dark. Nothing really... Shit. Nothing else I can salvage for electronics. Oh! That's not true. How did that not give me any electronics? Oh, there it is. 1. Shit. Still not enough. I'm still 1 short. Charge battery. Oh, right, because the headlights were on. I don't have a lot of putty left, but I'll repair what I've got. Something looked real sorry for a minute there. Oh, no. This panel will do. There. I've got one more slap of repair putty before I'm out of that. Okay. I think we're ready to go into town. Right, I need to plan a route first. Okay, so this is where they want me to go. That's cute. All right. And so then I have to go through a portal to... The arc device displays the amount of anchor energy it needs to open a gateway back to the auto shop. Right, so then what? Okay, then I go down this way. This is neat. So it's almost like, because this road looks different from when I was here last. So it's almost like, I don't want to say roguelike, but it's procedurally generated, which is kind of neat. Alright, and we'll just keep going down this road here. Always in the way. Bad gateway area, proceed.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants? One of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
I can't see shit. Okay. Sorry, is that part of the music or is that a thing out there? I can't tell. A perfectly good summer tire. I want it. Let me take it. Why can't I take it? I want the tire. Oh. Alright, guess I can't have it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of metal. Like a lot of metal. So I'm gonna be redoing the entire body in steel. I have to start collecting metal now. Well, if I can't have it, I might as well get its raw materials. Okay. Look, I know it's the apocalypse, but I'm still gonna follow traffic rules if I have to. Sorry, if I can. Sorry, is one of my doors open? Oh shit, the arc door is open. Bit of scrap metal, that's always good. Alright, almost there. Right. Dead and night, nothing's at all visible. I keep forgetting that, and I'm not turning around. Because this fuel tank that's in here is really small, I guess. R just sucks. You know shit's going down when they don't even spell it right. Stable anchor, wrecked car, abandoned car, not recognized. A lot of not recognized things. Engine okay. I think that's supposed to be fuel. I don't know what R means in this. Front left, front right, rear left, rear right. I don't know what that is. Alright, my tea should be ready. Let's have a cup.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Boy, the headlights are pretty dim. God, I can't see shit.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Okay, do I need to boost the battery? And it shows it's only half.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Why did the headlights get so Did I lose a headlight? Don't think I did. Oh, I did! I did lose a headlight. Oh, I lost the OEM headlight. And this one is... something's happened to it. Alright, so I gotta make one. Headlight. Okay, I don't have anything to make that. Headlight. I don't have copper wire. Shit. So I can't even make the headlight. That explains why it's pitch black. We'll just follow the road and that should get us right into it. Am I gonna launch myself to my death while listening to royalty-free music on the radio? Yes. Yes, I am. This is how little control I have over my life. Oh no, we are apocalyptically station wagon driving. But how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Where am I? Oh god, what does the GPS say? GPS isn't very helpful right now. Yep, things are pretty alright, I think. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright. Oh, let's squeak on through there. That's the way to do it.
Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Uh-oh. Now I've lost both my headlights. No, I haven't. Alright. We have to go here. Alright, so I can get back on the road. Yeah, so this game is called Pacific Drive. And what piqued my interest is they talked like, oh, come on, get up. They're like, oh yeah, it's the apocalypse with station wagon. And I'm like, well, what does that mean? Well, apparently, I'm like, what, there just so happens to be a station wagon in it? And they're like, no, that's the plot point. The plot point is that there's a station wagon. I shouldn't have done that, but I'll take it. Nope, not that door. And so now I'm being tasked. This game is pretty crazy. It's supposed to be kind of like a horror-ish game, but I don't know. The scary elements aren't really scary to me. Distressing, yes. Scary, no. Oh god. Yeah, and I got the radio going and everything. Oh god. Alright, so what does the GPS say? Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. Alright, let's check the GPS now. And I'm rolling back into the death. Okay. Okay, put it in park. Okay, where am I in relation to the anomaly? Oh shit, I need to go back down here. They want me to go up that bridge. And no, I haven't lost the other headlight. I can barely see. Now I'm dead. Yeah, I'm done. They certainly did. There's a lot of shaders and stuff in this. Alright. So I have to go back down this way. Alright, let's see if I can get up the road here. If I can even see the... That's a rock, if I can even see the road. Alright. Yeah, this is the road. There we are. Now, I think those mannequins go boom. So I have to be real careful not to hit them. How's the headlight? It's still going. What kind of apocalypse is this? Failed experiment. It is a failed experiment apocalypse. So, the plot so far is that some nondescript experiments happened in a remote town, and all the citizens know is that the government started annexing more and more of the town, and eventually just kicked everyone out and took the county over. And then they blocked off the entire county. And that's all you know. And then the plot is you drove in and now you're stuck. And there's I think 3 researchers who talk to you over the radio about everything that's going on right now.
Bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
So those are the 3 who are talking, are the 3 researchers who are still trapped here. They're just, since they got nothing to do now, they just chose to keep researching this. Okay, so I can... It's a damn shame, and I feel like a horrible person for doing this, but I'm commandeering this computer for its valuable parts. A perfectly normally functioning computer, and I just wrecked it. Transmuter takes gears and turns them into something else. Gear to a gas cylinder. Ooh! Ooh, that might actually be useful. Okay, well, where did it put it? But that's not what it's doing. It just spat out my gas lab computer. Shit. That just... Oh my god. Alright, so I lost my scrapper. Okay. Well, oh well. Did I lose my door? Oh shit, I lost the whole fucking door. That's unfortunate. That's why it was complaining.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
Okay, I don't at all feel like a guinea pig right now. Whee! Ow.
Piece of crap, come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan
Worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Oh yeah, that's a plot
The
point
route you've
too.
mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Yeah, so one of the plot points is, as part of this apocalypse,
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
right, so yeah, one of the plot points is, one of the things this anomaly does is it creates strange objects, almost like SCP-like objects that latch to people, or like people become attached to them and then they go insane. And apparently the station wagon is one of those things. Yeah. So yeah, the thing that's stopping me from dying in the apocalypse is also the thing that is going to make me go insane until I die. But that apparently hasn't happened yet, so that's nice. So is he talking to the wagon itself? Oh, the voices? No, the three voices are three researchers in different parts of the closed off area who got trapped. So they all have equipment and they're tracking where you're going, but they can't be there with you, so they're giving you instructions over the radio. Okay, so first, I'm gonna turn the engine off. And the headlights off. So I should now have enough electronics that I can research the deconstructor, which means I don't need to... I need way more scrap metal. Okay, so that's a broken headlight, scrap metal. Some more scrap metal. Can you help me here, friendly dumpster? I'm supposed to have a... What's it? There's a special device this friendly dumpster is supposed to cough up. And it's a scrap collecting machine. Let's look at the Tinker Station. What seems to be the problem? Alright. I don't know what this is. Is activated. Battery increases. Oh, this is clever. Okay, I think I figured out what this is. Okay, so if this is what E fixes, no fix available. 0x dead beef. That's cute. I like that. Battery. Increases. Consumes slower. Submit diagnosis. You have 8 guesses remaining. Okay, I don't think I know what I'm doing. I thought I had an idea. I thought they were trying to, like... It seemed like they were trying to make it look like I could upgrade the car, but I thought they were trying to format it like I'm trying to diagnose what's wrong with the car. So by saying the symptoms of the problem, it's actually me defining what the upgrade is, but I guess not.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the car's done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
If your car ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it's malfunctioning and in some unusual way, this will help you understand how. Okay. So... headlights. Switches on, switches off, toggles, stays on, stays off. I don't know why it wanted me to go here, then. Why does it say I have 8 guesses left? These wipers. Well, none of these are actually happening. Well, except for the headlights, they're really dim. Headlight toggles when fuel is low. Oh, so is the format... One is something happens when other thing happens. So 1 and 2 is something happens, the dotted line is when, 3 is other thing, and 4 is other thing happens. So I'd say something like car turns left when radio on. Maybe. But I didn't notice anything, primarily because I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Okay, so I need 10 more metal from somewhere. Well, if it wants me to put the panels on, I might as well put the panels on. What I really need is... some of those... Well, that reclamation tool. Okay, so it really wants me to have a door. So fine, I'll put the door on. How did I lose a steel door? Okay, so it's got nothing for me. So now I don't even have a pry bar. Nothing here either. Boop, boop. I think what I will do is, let's see, I can recharge the car. I think I'm going to take just a little trip in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to fix up much else. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave it there. Loading. And I'll pop up my health. And I'll probably just go out and about to get some more materials. Extreme conditions. So I probably want to go just So, an unknown thing. Let's go find the unknown thing while I am woefully unprepared to do so, due to lack of resources. Oh, I forgot to top up on fuel.
You might have to hang behind the red eyes on the highway.
Alright. Whoops, my trunk's open. That's cute. You know, it wouldn't be so creepy if it weren't, you know, for the fact that this car is supposed to make me go insane. I think I might do this one excursion and then kind of pack it in, because I am the blah 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 blah. I am slightly past my slightly past my normal stream like duration. I guess while we're on the subject of streaming, I should talk about tomorrow. So, normally the golf challenge, the Legacy Golf Challenge would happen tomorrow. However, because it's Easter weekend, I do have some obligations I need to do, and, you're gonna notice that the chat window's a little bit different, because I was able to revert to my old, there's a reason I'm bringing up the chat. You're gonna notice above, it looks like the original one I had, because I'm no longer, multi-streaming. And the main reason I'm no longer multi-streaming is that the other streaming service I was going into was shutting down. And, apparently they're having some big send-off. So, those two things, and combination with some other errands I gotta do, VStream's shutting down. Is a damn shame, too, because they were...
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oh,
What?
You saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is,
We have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants were the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis! We have so much work to do.
I know, I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Jesus says, I am your shepherd. You shall not want. That's Psalm 23 now. 23, one of our ministry's most beloved psalms. And so he says, I maketh you lie down in green pastures. I leadeth you beside the still waters. Now, it's our trust in the Lord, even when we are scared and lonely or hurt. Our
My microphone has been muted. And I don't know for how long. And I'm moderately annoyed with myself. I had been, like, rambling about, I don't know, the life and the universe and everything. Who gave me a streaming key? Who did this? Who authorized this? Anyway. I don't even know when I muted my mic. What was the last thing I said before the mic was off? So, let's start with the... Been a bit. Ah, shit. Okay. So, what I'd been going on about was VStream and them shutting down. And yeah, they just straight up ran out of money. And that's what it was. And I don't want to say it was mismanagement, but either it was something went wrong, or they must have had an investor back out in a very dickish way that left everyone else flat-footed. But yeah, apparently they don't even have enough to keep the servers up. So that's why there's a send-off tomorrow, because at 12:01, basically it was explained to me at 12:01 on April 1st. They're down. Hard down. Everything's shut down. So anyway, so I'm about to do something stupid. So one of the mechanics of this game, awkward day to shut down, right? Because you don't know if they're joking or not. So okay, here's the stupid thing I'm gonna do. Okay, so one of the game mechanics is when you venture out into this unstable zone, all of the roads in the world twist and contort into other things, and you don't get a way back. So you have to open a portal to get back to the garage. But when you do that, everything around you destabilizes and you can get destroyed in it. And that's why I stole that weird orb, because that's something that gives me the energy required to open this portal. So, I have enough to open the portal, but I also have a little energy thing on the way. So I'm going to open the portal, drive up to the thing, steal it, and then jump into the portal. And then it tells me just fucking drive. And then you see on the border there, the world is closing in on me. And if I get caught in that storm, I die. Get to the car! Get to the car! No, I need that. And there's the portal. And now I've lost steering.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm thinking a lot, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now.
And garage.
And if I know
Yeah, so it's a damn shame that that service is shutting down too, because like I was questioning their business model, but like I was trying to figure out what is the.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades.
But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are
Okay.
you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
I didn't know there was a test track behind the garage. Okay. So now I know how to use this. So, yeah, like it was a shame that they shut down the way they did as well, because they were even in talks with some pretty big shot companies, and even some a big, well, not big, but an infamous VTuber agency setting up an event. But I just couldn't figure out how this company made its money. Like, I've no idea how they could have made their money. Because yes, I think you could monetize, but like how much they take and how much they had to host, it's... Yeah. I couldn't figure... Doing the numbers in my head, they didn't make sense. Front right door is opened when shifter toggles. Submit diagnosis, yes. Bad guess. 0 of 4 correct. Do I have it backwards? Shifter is in park. Sorry, shifts to park. Front right door opens. Falls off. I didn't even notice. Okay. Correct diagnosis. Guess refunded. Fixes. Here's what you'll need to fix this. 1 mechanic's kit. When the shifter shifts to park, the front right door opens. 1 mechanic's kit. Okay. Missing ingredients. Okay. Why am I holding this scrap metal? So now I can use the matter deconstructor. The matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. I like how they made it sound more complex than it is, because there's just a bunch of grinding wheels. And they're like, that's the suspension matrix. Those are fucking grinders, that's what those are. This is incredibly useful. Because now, that should allow me to make most of the car steel instead of improvised material. Are they... Is it not... Use the fixed screen at the tinker. I don't think I understand. Is this supposed to have been giving me my materials back? Pretty sure it was supposed to. Quirks. Over its lifetime, the car can develop quirks ranging from the curious to the supremely annoying. Something you're doing may be causing something else to happen. Perhaps even two things. Perhaps even a chain of things. Pay close attention to your car. You'll have to diagnose what's wrong before you can fix it at a tinker's station. Alright. Actually... These pneumatube... Let's turn on the vacuum cleaner. No, it's empty. Well then what is that deconstructor doing? It's not destroying it, is it? Detailing station. Matter regenerator. Ingenious limb technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. Well, I certainly have enough to actually do it. Oh, fax machine. Frequency analyzer and extractor machine shouldn't be receiving anything. Is it even hooked up to phone lines? Athletic simulation system. It's just a basketball court. Okay, well, let's see if we can do something then. Survival tools, scrapper, liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual components of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. Okay. Why not? Why not? Anchor radar. This modified version boasts improved capacity, allowing it to produce its essential services for just a little longer. Handbag. Light replacement kit. Blowtorch. It aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it can help with basic repairs on the road. Olympium torch. Okay. I've not gotten another scrapper from the dumpster, which I think is pretty crucial. And there it is. Perfect. So now I should be I now have a means to get metal. So we're gonna... I don't have enough scrap metal to make a steel sheet, but do I have enough for a mechanics kit? Yes. Yes. Fix quirk. Front right door opens when shifter shifts to park. Fixed. God. Like, this is an interesting game. Like, when I was talking earlier about when you make computing and development environments... Sorry, when you make development environments easy, and you make computing power high enough that you can afford to do things suboptimally, and generally just make computing accessible, you get pretty awesome results. And I dare say this is a good example of that. Alright, so let's get some metal out of these. Actually, those don't give as much as these do. There we are. That is a salvaged car. And how much metal did I get for my trouble? 16 metal. Oh, and the computer's back. Which means I've now got more electronics. And I have some copper. Means now I've got oodles of batteries. There we go.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money.
Carbureted engine. This grumbling beast seems a little too big for a humble station wagon. This whole thing threatens to guzzle gasoline like a puppy gobbling kibble. Still, it's reasonably hard wearing and will do the job for getting you and your car from A to B. Right. So that should get me... Actually, I should be able to make a... Do I need a steel door right now? Actually, I think I do. Yeah. So we'll get a new door. Then we'll start working on getting some of these panels off. That should do. Alright, so we're back to 16. 16 scrap metal. And it takes two steel plates to make a door. Oh, and I have a steel panel already. Alright. There we go. Could use some repair putty. So what's the most sorry looking part here? The hood's pretty miserable. Screwed panel, I don't really care about that. Steel door, steel door. Yeah, the hood's the most sorry looking. I love that. What about fuel? I'm okay for fuel, but I might as well put some more in. And I think after I work on the car a little bit more, I'll wrap it up. Still don't understand what those dumpster pearls do. Where did the rest of my putty go? Ah, that's where it is. Nope, 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 nope. We'll put you away. Alright, what's the next? The bumpers. Oh yeah, I need to fix the headlight too. Ooh, what's the engine block like? Pretty fine, actually. That bumper's looking pretty miserable. This door needs some fixing. How are the tires? Pretty decent, actually. Now, what can I do about the bumpers? I need to research better bumpers. Outfitting station. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. Go on, you deserve it. What does it do? Rapid refill, experimental charging station. This upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity to more effectively recharge your car's battery. I still don't understand why I need to recharge the battery if I have an alternator in the car. Okay, parts lockers. Now let's deal with the matter regenerator. Maybe battery's a dud? Potentially, yeah. It's not really explained why. Either that or it's like, well, if the battery was a dud, then it would just always run off the alternator, but maybe the alternator is crap.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Incubator cannot repair. Can't repair that. Can't repair that. Alright, so what else can we upgrade here? Improved antenna. Let's see. Carbon fiberglass. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Wait, what? Oh, I need unstable for that. Okay. Okay, can I make a scrapper? Oh, thank God I can make a scrapper. Ooh, a headlight. I actually need a headlight. There. Pretty sorry looking headlights, but I'll take them. What else needs fixing on the car? Oh yeah, the bumpers. Alright, let's research the bumpers. Steel bumper. Okay, so now I can make some steel bumpers for the front and back. So I need 2 steel sheets. I should have enough metal around here. He's somewhere. What's that up there? I hate that even in broad daylight, it's still hard to see things around here. There's some stuff to recycle up here. Doesn't look like it. Did I take everything else out of here? Take this wheel. Got 4. Perfect. So we can fix one of the, or sorry, replace one of the bumpers. Steel sheet. Steel bumper. There. Now we'll recycle this. Ah, that just gave us plastic. Shit. No, that's fine. I can just throw putty at the front. Yes, now it's mostly steel. That's good. Still need to do front bumper and 3 of the panels, and then this vehicle is steel instead of scrap metal, which will be decent. Ooh, is that more plastic? Anything else around here? Oh, more metal. Oh, more metal. Oh, thank you. I got 6. If I want to do a steel panel, it's 12 metal. Okay. Oh, one of the panels is about to just catastrophically fail. I didn't even notice. I guess I gotta apply some on for that. There. I think that's about as far as we can take this. So let's put all this away. I have a new scrapper in the car, now that I can build a scrapper. Or rather, now that I've learned I can build a scrapper. Charge the car up. Very nice. And we will wrap it up here. Okay. So let's switch on over to the hold screen. And yeah, you know what? This was a pretty good game. I quite enjoy this. Now let's see here. Oh, actually, I gotta put the hold music back up. All right. You know, I'm quite pleased with this game. It was good fun, I think. One of the things I really like about it is, although it's this apocalyptic and kind of dire, if you look in the menus and the documentation, it's very fun and flippant. So it's almost kind of takes the edge off. And I know that it's been presented like it's a horror, but I mean, I don't really feel it's that way. Yeah, it's stressful at times, but I don't really get spooked or wound up by it. Or I should say, I don't get shaken up by it. So let's see. I think we should find someone to raid into. So let's see. Now, I did promise to raid a very nice fella, Rat Clown Car, but it seems like I just keep missing him these past few streams. But let's see, who else is there that we can raid into to say hi? We've got we have somebody making some music right now. Let's have a look at them. Let's see. This seems cool. Looks like a fella's doing a some kind of club stream live, if anybody wants some pretty intense music to go going on. Or we can do something a little laid back, like oh, what do we have here? Actually, those are... Got someone playing Honkai Star Rail. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm willing to hear them. If not, I think I have an idea. All right. I think I know. If anybody feels like getting woken up tonight instead of winding down, we can see a fella doing a... It looks like he's doing the modern equivalent of spinning some vinyl at a club today. I don't know, that seems like a pretty fun departure from what we normally do. So that might be something cool. You know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? People come in and they don't feel it and then they step on out. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go. So, nice fella. It's CRTV head. I've seen them converse once or twice. I haven't really chatted with them much, but they've been nice when I've talked to them. Anywho, I think it's time for me to just wind up here, so I've got the raid queued up, but I'll sign off as I usually do. As always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.